Alright, now we should be good to go. Welcome back everybody, we are back in Path of Exile today, and we are doing some prep for 3.28. We have no idea what's going to be revealed yet. We don't know what's going to be good or what's going to be meta, but I wanted to test around with some things that I haven't done in a while. So, I was looking for a way to play around with Volatile Dead. Spellslinger got buffed, but I really don't like playing with Spellslinger. I don't like the playstyle. So what we're playing around with is messing with Castwall Channeling, which has a lot of different avenues of advancing. So we're going to play around with those, but for now what we're testing out is gearing up, making sure that the build can handle like getting into the end game with the Castwall Channeling setup. So we have some basics here, which mostly are like things that I picked up in the campaign or things that I bought for 1C or so once I hit maps. And basically we just have evasion ES gear. Nothing crazy. Our ES is not great, and I think eventually I want to take this build CI. I think that'll help us out a little. But we have some pretty basic evasion ES gear. And then we have we try to get some basic mana on all of it. So this ring is awful, but you know, we do what we can. So yeah, pretty terrible gear overall. But we're messing around in maps, and honestly it feels pretty good right now for what it is. So I was messing around. I think we've done like 3 maps. We're level 73. So I wanted to mess around and just level this up while we're going. That's going to be a nightmare. I'm not going to do that. And yeah, so messing around with this. Reflect will kill me. And while we're doing that, let's see, what do we want to do? June Blight Abyss. Do I want to go Harvey? Okay, yeah, this is Harvey June. Okay, we'll do that for now, and hopefully that'll help us level up a little faster. Yeah, still a long way to go on this, but I'm not mad at what we've got going on right at the moment. I think a lot of it has to do with the amount of AoE that we get off of just having a ton of mana from Hierophant. It's pretty funny watching how big the explosions are for Volatile Dead. Yeah, overall pretty satisfied. I think it has potential. The trouble is going to be like how much upward potential. Because right now we have effectively 1 damage support. And that's not going to feel great the further on we get into the end game. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Hillick will execute you. Leo. Release. And I don't know what I want to do here. I'm kind of just making all this up as I go. I guess what we could do is grab this easy energy shield. Yeah, maybe we do that. Grab those two so we can grab, like, KS damage does not bypass for the early levels. Because I don't want to switch to CI until we have a significant amount of energy shield to play around with. Right. Become neutral? No. Okay. Yeah, definitely need more damage. Okay, excellent. Ooh, that hurts. All right, there we go. All right, we'll deal with these two first. Very nice. All right, you guys need to be ranked up. All right. Need to figure out how we can get more mana regen without using clarity. Right now I'm using Eternal Blessing, and I don't think I want to not use that. I think I'd prefer to just have some kind of percent mana regen elsewhere, but I don't know where to get that. I've never actually done a mana stacker into the end game before. right. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this scepter. Nope. And that seems fine. Let me make sure I've read this right. Let's see, Archmage support is unreserved. Okay, I did read it right. Which, in the long run, adding in a clarity is probably not the worst. But losing Eternal Blessing would be not great. These revenants are actually kind of terrible because we spawn a bunch of corpses for them to detonate. Okay.
Victory must be.
All right, this gets us to 3K ES. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, you know what we need? Our helmet needs to be Mind Spiral. Like 100%, that needs to be Mind Spiral. Ooh, that hurt. I'm guessing lightning resistant? Adaptive resistance. Ugh.
You've won the battle, Exile. You bash well. You bash well, then. If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to see above all.
Okay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Okay.
My candle just yet.
Become neutral? No, thank you. Alright, come on. Okay, there we go. All right. Something about playing Volatile Dead is super satisfying. Just the auto targeting on all of the individual balls. It's so good. I really wish it were not so restrictive, I suppose. Because like the restriction that exists on it is one that is pretty stringent in that you have to have a corpse to consume. And I really wish there was a transfigured version of it that didn't require the corpse. Like there was no corpse explosion and it just spawned the seeking ball. Do I go all in on ES? I probably do, don't I? Because I can't, like, get a really good evasion number. Yeah, I probably just go all in on energy shield. I was asking because of this necromancer circlet right here. Because if we have that, I'm just gonna craft on it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's start taking a look at that was almost great. All right. What do I need as far as essences go? And is the answer just intelligence? Yeah, I think this is going to come down to, I guess we go energy shield, and we need mana. Or we go intelligence, which I think is expensive because is it spite? It's spite. How much are essences of spite? $13 apiece. Are there any freaking spite? 6.4 apiece. Okay, the alternative to that is we just farm them ourselves. This one was... what was this one? This is just like scarabs and... making it... this is like juicing maps crazy. So... June Blight Abyss. I think we redo this one. It goes over where I need to for essences. And I still get June. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of these. Although we can now do this with gold as well, I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of all of the blight. Get rid of this. We'll leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. We'll leave Abyss for now as well. Because Abyss can be good experience. Okay, we're going to apply those. We're going to grab this essence. This essence. This essence. I think that's all the essence stuff, or not the the blight stuff. Oh no, there's blight right here. Okay. Now I think that's all the blight stuff. We grab this essence. I think we've grabbed all the essence. Yeah. Okay, so we have all the essence. We have June. We have Abyss. Do we grab Sacred Grove? I think no. I'm gonna do these though, because I think I have a challenge left for Abyssal Depths. Is there anything I don't want to have? I kind of don't want ritual, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, we're gonna go get rid of ritual. And delirium. Okay, so that is now like Essence Abyss. Okay. So now we need yellow maps. And let's see if we can handle the essences. Oh, wait. Before we do this, I do not want this one. I always forget that there's one that I don't want. Okay, and then we want essence for the craft. Let's get in here. Okay. No mana. All right. Ooh, that hurt. How much is a mind spiral? Oh, it's the wrong field. Let's see, mind spiral. And it's an armor ES base. I'd like one that's not awful. We'll leave this one. which means we're probably going to need to redo... That was a struggle. Yeah, we're probably going to need to redo some resistances, because that was a lot of cold and lightning that I just lost. And I'm not doing super hot on resistances to begin with. But that gives me another 1000 ES. So lightning is what hurts. Does this have nothing empty? Oh, we get a new ring. Yeah, we get a ring that has, you know, some kind of defense. Do I do... Do I make the swap yet with 4K? I think no. I don't know. I need something lightning. Or chaos. I level 84, no. All my stuff like high eye level. Alright, here's a cold and lightning. I level 72. So we'll hit that with... Let's see, lightning res? Ooh. I guess fire res. We need fire res on it. Oh wait, we can't essence fire onto a jewel socket. Okay, so it is int on this one. Int, preferably mana, all res. This, I think, is acceptable. I mean, it's not great by any stretch of the imagination, but it'll get the job done. Well, okay. Not get the job done. I need to replace that belt. That belt is actually unacceptable. Do I have any reasonable belts? I probably would not have a Stygian. Okay. And then this one I think is going to be... Let's see, we need fire. Fire, lightning. 3 prefix, 3 suffix. It's not great. We lose 30 mana. But I think it gets the job done for now, which is the important part. Okay. Okay. Excellent. I don't think I care about those. I should, but I don't. Okay, good.
Taking it to the spleen, maybe. So much.
Oof. Alright, still limited on how much physical damage I can take. That or they did chaos damage. I don't think they do chaos damage though, so it's probably physical. Next, Ascendancy will help with that a bit, because that'll give us endurance charges. That is a lot of energy shield. I'm gonna die here. No, maybe not. All right. Did this map get like max life and max ES, or gain is extra ES? Okay. Uh, 37 max life is max ES. Yeah. Which means that essence is going to be disgusting. But oh well. Come on. Does this one have life regen as well? Yes, Soul Leader and life regen. Awesome. Alright, so we're not quite ready for essences on yellow maps. Oh, right. Can't do that to him. Okay, good stuff. Alright, let's see if this essence is something we can deal with. Poison, precision aura, alright. Okay. Okay, so we need to stick in white maps for now, which is fine. Although I probably won't go ahead, I won't craft the essence on for now. To that end, okay, so oh, you know what? I didn't even do the there. No wait, no, that was right. That was the right one. Okay.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Well, you've passed the test. My
Okay.
mistakes right. Which there'll be no bargaining this time. Just you silent. Smoldering. Some things do not. Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that burns bright.
I think we do this for now. Okay. Get in there. There we go. All right. I don't remember seeing an essence in here. Did I just overlook it? I did. Passed right by it. Much better. And we should do this, because this is going to be XP. Oh, it's over here. Ooh, that hurt. The gloves could be nice. All right. Okay. Okay. Volatile Dead is so immensely satisfying. It's awful timing. As always. All right. All right, excellent. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't over. Oops. Strength it? No, I need strength dex for sure. For sure. Okay.
It is the highest calling to die for one. And on the way, I shall crusader. You're just
Okay, good.
the temple is out of habit. All right, commercial.
I'm realizing I have no idea how I want to craft a weapon for this build. Like, just no clue. I think I have to go with either a scepter or a rune dagger. And I think scepter makes more sense, given that I'll probably have the strength. The dex is, I think, hard to come by for me. And there's a real chance that I end up going scepter anyway if Falborn uniques are a thing. Because if Falborn uniques are a thing, then the Dune's strength stacking is very much the way I would want to go. I'm thinking that ultimately what I'm going to need is 25% damage lightning, I think is where I'm probably going to land. Oh, you know what? No. The fracture I want is going to be mana. Yeah, fracture I want is going to be mana.
Somehow I don't think you're hitting on me. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? Every time you kill me, I just come back. I'm afraid.
Alright, Riker, Leo, Ashling.
Go on.
You behaved exactly. I'm afraid the.
Okay, we're gonna do Riker first.
You hadn't done it. Should have given them the red main tree.
Ooh, 16 research. Very nice. Okay. I think all those are fine. All right, how much is a let's say Void Scepter? With mana fracture. I want 140. Let's do like 120. Okay. 120 is P3. All right. Now what do we craft with? I could do spell damage. That is a thing I could do. Is that too good? That's gonna work for now. And then we do intelligence. And min roll it. Alright. So took a frost blank, but this is 6k right now. Yeah, so 6k base. Jumps to 7k with a new scepter, good. Maybe we can just throw this one away. I don't see myself getting rid of Mind Spiral for a while. Although, a lot of this gear is probably going to go away eventually. This amulet is so bad. Alright. One step at a time. So... I got another map. Let's use it. All right. Looks like the new scepter has made a pretty significant difference, which is great.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
I'm just glad he interrupted me right there instead of when I was doing something else. Sure, drop a map. Citrine is good, but only if the unveil is strength ant, huh? I don't think it's good enough. Like, it's certainly not bad, but it is not ideal. Well, okay, it is bad. It's just not bad compared to my current amulet. Ooh, two at the same time. Not fun. Okay. Alright, I think it's everything. We should go do this. Because it'll probably level me up.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. Present company. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Okay.
Like defeat.
If you hadn't done it, always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Oh, no love lost.
Okay. So we'll have a safe house investigation when we get back. Oh, I don't need that scepter. We have a scepter. Oh. It seems like there are bugs right now with the syndicate mechanics, which is really annoying because like it's already much worse than it was, and now like I often have investigations that disappear on me. Oh, come on. Yeah, so like the investigation's gone now. What do we do here? All right, we were doing this for more damage. Eventually we'll have enough damage that I won't need to do this back and forth. But we're not there yet. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Very nice. We got a map. That's what we want. Okay.
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it. For the Crusades, I'll defend this to the old-faced buffoon.
Sorry, Wolfman. You've put them wrong.
All right. Need you to rank up. And oh, come on.
Solve this like men.
Can't say anything.
We're in the middle of a tactical break here.
Your senses at last, Karoo.
I guess we should talk. Exile. Another deal?
Go on.
Hey, that's strong.
Okay, get rid of you.
That did not, I must confess.
Okay, so I'm curious what my upgrade path should look like from here. I mean, I guess at the moment, all I really care about is make more equipment with intelligence and mana. Because in a very real way, right now we are intelligence stacking. On that note, I think I do want to stick with a Strength Dex amulet though, because that is doing a fair amount at the moment to help fix attribute problems. Although I know what my next level up should go to. I don't have the mastery point for the attribute mastery, which would give me 5% increased attribute, and I think that's worth it with the amount of intelligence that we're gonna have. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh. I've done this a lot. Okay. Do another iceberg. Need to top up our scrolls. Reflect phase. I'm actually not willing to do that one. Not right now. Okay, that one's fine. What is our intelligence at? 650? Nice. All right.
Just who I was hoping to see. Aye, and your skin will make a fine useful breastplate. But can you back them up?
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Why does that hurt so much? Oh. I thought I dodged it. I did not. That's okay. Okay. Okay, let's go deal with him. Honestly, this guy's gonna be a pain just because he creates a bunch of like random. Yeah. It splits all of our damage out from him because he spawns endless hordes. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Good. All right. Wait, that's agate. Strength 10. Okay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Right before.
Okay. Leo, Rin, Corel. Yeah, we get a safe house from you. And then I don't want to mess with the safe house. Okay, please let me open the safe house right here. Perfect. We also leveled up, which is going to go here for the 5% increase. Hi there. All right. All right. All right. Now we drop this here, and let's get this done. Right. Where else? Do we do this? I could grab the stun threshold, which might not be bad.
I'm afraid the only option will only come from that which I wish.
I don't know. All right. Okay. Ooh. A hunter crystal belt is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. That is what we would want eventually, I think. What is my increase to mana? Let's see. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to try and do. I guess first we finish this map out.
Your last victory was not mere chance. Go with God.
Okay. Okay, good. Trying to figure out if I want instant leech or not. All right. I'm going to go for this. I don't know if it's good, but it makes sense to me. As much mana increases as I have. Yeah, we just went from 7% shocks to 23. Seems like it was probably worth it. Okay, we got some chaos damage.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn like the fin.
You should have given them the red mane treatment.
Okay. All right, we need to go buy some regrets. Although I can do it with gold. I just don't want to. Okay. We're never going to hit a consistent pain attunement. I'm going to give up on that. Which means with these 2 points, we can do this and this. Which makes our ES regen 214. That's like 5%-ish. Which isn't great. Because we got, let's see, we got 2% here, or 2% from the mastery, 1% here, 1% here. Is that it? That might be it. Okay. Our amulet needs to change. So we need a citrine amulet. Preferably with mana. But I think we're definitely gonna want one with with mana and intelligence, and we can essence the intelligence. So we go max mana, fracture, and what is the like? Okay, so 70 is T1. Strength Dex, max mana, boom, easy. Okay, now all we're gonna do is come over here. We need resistances. Ooh. I really don't want to pay that much. Let's do 10. Okay, we got cold res and mana regen, which is not terrible, and we got an empty prefix, so I think that's gonna be the best we're gonna get for now, and I'm good with that. So what do we craft on here now? Is it percent max ES? Because I think it's percent max ES. Yeah, percent max ES. Alright, which brings us to 5k ES, 6k, 6.6k mana. Sepia Verdant Azure, or an acceptable Anoint. Let's see, Sepia Verdant Azure. Yeah, those are cheap. Those are cheap. And that gives us 15% max mana and 10% recoup as mana. Not the best thing we could have gotten, but it's cheap and simple. And almost gets us 7k mana, which is not too bad. Alright. I think my belt comes next. Maybe? Yeah, because this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, belt and then rings. And then body. Alright, let's see how a yellow treats us with essences. Or rather, let's just see how yellow essences treat us. Go ahead and scour that, see how that goes. Because that will have pretty significantly increased our damage.
That you've made it this far is an innocent act of love.
Always knew this day would come. Perhaps I was the fool today.
Okay. One rank for you, and you get released.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Then I guess it stops with me,
Very
huh?
risky, filthy little flag thing. That too.
Well, you've passed the test. Wait, let me think.
Sister.
All right. Okay, all of you are rank 3. Ooh. Wait. No. I don't want anybody to lose ranks. I don't want anybody to become neutral, and I want to open the safe house. Perfect. Okay. Very nice.
Usually I have to go looking for my looks like.
Minakora demands many sacrifices this day.
Oh, you know what I've forgotten? We need Sigil of Power. I just stood there and all that. That was awful.
Need to keep the skills sharp. Add to my repertoire.
Come on, where's my regen? Ooh. Come on. All right, there we go.
I just can't bring myself. Choice.
Okay, grab that. Yeah, I guess death and taxes. I'm not doing the crafting bench. Uh, 11, 4, 9, 2. Okay, it's fine. Oh, these are all corrupted. Okay. All right. Okay, excellent. All right, let's do this. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and change up this belt. And we need fight. But you're insanely expensive. And I just need good resistance. What does good mana look like on a belt? This is hard to pass up, honestly, because it is lightning res. I wish the life were like the mana roll, but it's not an awful mana roll. What can I do with this? I mean, the correct thing to do is fire cold, I think. I think that is just the correct answer. Let's see, 6940 to way less than that. What was I missing? Strength. I can't spare that much fire. I can craft it on my body armor though. Okay. I have to put strength on here. Might as well do strength dex if I can. Okay, I get away with it. And then we do I think it's fire res that I'm missing. Let me check before I spend that chaos. Okay, yeah, I'm missing just a touch of fire res. Okay, that should put me good. That brings me to 7,300 mana. Okay, mirrored spike shield. I just need a let's see, shield, preferably a pure ES. Let's see, max 0, max 0. And again, we want mana. Okay, 70 mana is the T1 variation. Okay, there's a titanium. Honestly, let's see if we can get a titanium. And then we want 70 minimum. NC 3 months ago. Gonna be so weird readjusting to a new league because fractures were so cheap this league. Okay. Go ahead and quality this up a little bit, and then we go intelligence until we get I think again resistance is what we really want. So this has 10 all and 26 fire. I think that the fire is all we need. The 10 all isn't doing a whole lot. That is a very difficult block to ignore. That is 41% chance to block. That is significant. I think we just do this. Overall, we're kind of doing pretty good. Yeah, next steps are going to be rings. Because we would need, I think they're lapis rings. Is it coral? No, it's cerulean. Yeah, cerulean rings. The problem here is going to be I will want mana on them, like T1 mana, but I'm willing to bet that fractured mana on these rings is expensive. Yeah, so a T3 fractured mana is 8 divines. So that's not happening. But what can I get fractured on there that I want? Oh, you know what? All Ellie. Let's see. All elemental. That is still very expensive. Is there anything else I want on these? What if I go down to 10? Nope, still expensive. Okay. Trying to think what else could be good. I think I just have to go for it on these rings. Let me pull up Craft of Exile. Yeah, most of the prefixes are not useful. Veiled max mana is not good. We could get one of these veils. The alternative is... Ooh, you know what we could do? Hold on. All attribute. This is also probably going to be expensive, though. Yeah, it's a divine. Okay. Just to make sure, intelligence. I suspect it will be expensive, but I just want to make sure. Fractured intelligence, 50, go. Yep, okay. So, it means that we kind of just need a good base. So, eye level 84, go. Corrupted, no, go. Okay. Now here's the part that I think gets tricky. Because I kind of just have to roll and hope for the best. I could use this right now. I'm not satisfied with the Ellie res, so I'm not going to, but... Alright, I need... Fight, I have chaos. Give me another 10. I do not need mana regen. There's a tier 8 mana, which would be terrible. Ooh. The only real problem here is I need two things, because I need resistances and I need mana, and I'm not going to be able to craft both of those on. Unless... the craft range on max mana is pretty terrible. I don't think I have any... That has 14 life? Yeah, it's 14 life. Okay. Okay, not great. Int strength Yes. Lightning res. Yeah, this is kind of a nuts ring. I'm probably gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Can I stand losing the decks? Yeah, I can. So the reason I'm gonna keep it, it brings down my fire res, but that's okay because it brought up my strength enough that I can take off the strength decks on here, I think. Maybe. Okay, yeah. The dex is not missed. So we need mana on here. $771. We're almost at 8K. I need catalysts. Life and mana, there we go. 1 and 16. Ooh, never mind. We'll just keep it how it is. Do we go again? Sure. Why not? We got a couple more spite. Might as well. You know what? Like, the mana's a bad roll. Lightning fire. I think I can take the hit to my cold. Maybe. Yep. Means I can put a prefix on here. We can just do... I'm just gonna do yes. Puts us to 6,600 ES, 8K mana. Alright. Not a bad start. Okay, next. We need lightning exposure. I don't remember what's worth having on this one. It might be nothing on gloves. We'll do that. Action speed, very nice. Frenzy charge every 15. Lightning damage. Okay, we need some lesser eldritch. Because we need lightning exposure. Alright, we've seen cold exposure 4 times, or cold exposure twice, fire exposure 4 times. Just need lightning. Cold exposure again. Oh, no, fire exposure again. Okay. I am a little surprised that this is taking as much as it is. Alright, we finally got it. Man, okay. I mean, I guess while we're here... Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there was flat mana on this that I just got rid of. I mean, it's probably worth it, but I drop below 8k. Oh well. Okay. Sure. And I think we're good. I do need... I think I'm gonna do cast some damage taken. Then Sigil of Power. Which might not be worthwhile, but we'll see. Alright. I should do this as well. Which I think I'll be able to do without problem. Hopefully. Okay. All right, excellent. So far, I've got every one of those. Okay.
Find your determination. Such resilience.
All right.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay, we've got a golden door. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, this is a silver key. Hmm. So I went in the wrong annex. Kind of what this boils down to. That's kind of annoying. What have we got in here? Nice. Okay. You know, we have a silver key, why not? Okay, nothing crazy. Unfortunate. I just want to be out of here. Well, that wasn't what I thought it would be. Okay. At least we're done with the golden door.
Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
All right. Okay. All right. Last one.
Claim your inheritance.
Okay. Good. All right. Get max power and endurance. And we're good. Alright, 8% quality. We want that on Volatile Dead. And do it again. That is 38% movement speed right away. And that's going to be huge. All right. let's see how reds feel. What is my dex? At 138? Okay. I kind of need to keep leveling up my cyclone. Ooh. That is a lot of people. Alright, Rin, you first. Camaria, you next.
Seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Okay, good.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. I'm gonna use your body to test my blood.
You're never the underdog.
No. Don't want to die.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
This one's going to
An
hurt.
old classic.
You're a smart.
Just hard to make it keep up now. I want to see if I can do it with int stacking, and I think I can. Well, I think it's possible. Whether I can or not, that's a different question. I actually need to do some switching around because I need it to start critting. Okay.
You picked the wrong job.
I want the syndicate is not just a there could be no simple.
Excellent. Okay, at this point, we need to start focusing on crit. Which means we're gonna go ahead and refund this and this. we're gonna go into, I think, Arcane Potency. Because the crit chance of Volatile Dead is now 19%. Because we have constant power charges. We probably lost a little bit of damage with the LE focus drop, but we'll make it up. Okay. We can do red maps now, which is great. Now we need to figure out how we want to continue from here. There's a couple of gear pieces we can redo, but I think what needs to happen is I need to restructure my skill tree. Because I spec'd into a bunch of life over here, and it doesn't make sense anymore, even if I want Righteous Decree. I don't know. Oh, I need to refund these. Because these don't make sense anymore. Okay, so there. I think I go here instead. That gives us 6 points to play with, which is great. Now, see, we can do Throat Seeker. That's all multi. The alternative is high voltage. These 2 points are useless though. Think oh, you know what? I start moving into clusters is what I do. Okay. So I need a, let's see, do I have a large? No, I don't want a 12 passive. I need an 8 passive lightning. Okay. large cluster. Lightning. And 8. Eye level 79, eye level 83. I actually don't know. Hold on. What do I want on there? Large cluster. Lightning. So, scintillating idea is one that I probably want. And Storm Drinker. Okay. So level 50 minimum. And that's all. So the question then becomes, can I just buy that? Indigo. All right, thanks for dropping by. All right, so we want scintillating idea. And Storm Drinker. And then we need a third of any variety. Okay, we're not going to get it, basically, is what this chaos cost is telling me. Because I don't want to pay... I don't want to pay that much. However, we can make this work anyway. Okay, so we take those away. We just get any random above level 50. Yeah, any of these work. So I'm just gonna grab buyout only. 77, 83 corrupted, 84 non-corrupted. Let's go. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna slap it with an alchemy. And then we're going to harvest craft this. Oh, are we not? Oh, no. Unfortunate. Okay, it doesn't have a mana, like there's no mana tag I can add to these. I was hoping there was a mana tag. I suppose we could do lightning reforges. Snowstorm Thunderstruck. Okay, so we would need a ton of blue. Question is, all right, let me try to talc it. So let's see, important prefix is scintillating idea. Overshock. Is a prefix, okay. Prismatic Heart is a suffix. No, Prismatic Heart's a prefix, darn. Alright, Scintillating Idea. Don't love the strength, but we can't be that picky. Scintillating Idea. Widespread Destruction. Okay, good start. Good start. +2 all Ellie. +9 mana. We're gonna keep that. And Scintillating Idea is right there. Perfect. Okay. So now that that has happened, what medium clusters do we have at our disposal? And do we want one? I guess we can go crit mediums. Let's see. Pressure points. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It seems like really it though, as far as like what could be useful to us. What about small clusters? So the mana cluster is for sure good. Alright, life, mana. Will Shaper is pretty huge. Oh. Stubborn Student would be good. Until it's bothersome. Because if we end up going for a caster damage taken setup, Stubborn Student is going to get in the way. Genius, however, is just incredible. Is that the one? Okay, it is just genius then. Yeah, the percent increased intelligence is gonna carry that section of it. Because our current int is 896. Means any mana small cluster is gonna be huge. So I don't think I have any. Do I have any small clusters at all? I have one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So how much for a... Genius small cluster. You can get a Megalomaniac with Genius pretty cheap. Let's see. Arcane Adept is not a bad match, but it's not good enough for me to get a Megalomaniac for. Think I'm probably better off crafting a small cluster. Okay, so let's do a small cluster. Must be item level 75. Must have max mana. Alright. Let's go do this. In theory, this is not going to be a hard craft. Okay. I think there's a good way to do this, but it's going to depend on how expensive the fossils are. Let's see, delve. Do we need, I think, fundamentals? Or attribute no critical? 9 chaos per. How many attribute modifiers are there? Like, am I saving myself by doing this? Let's see. All right, small cluster. So we're eliminating all crit. So we're eliminating like none. Okay, I want let's see. I want genius and intelligence of at least tier 3. Use fossils, compute best. Okay. If just fundamentals would be 139. Okay, yeah, there's no way we can afford that. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to make it magic and hope. So the only thing we need to begin with is genius. What is the weighting of genius? 58. Ooh. That's not great. I have a feeling when I hit genius, assuming I hit genius, we're just gonna stop and let that be what we get. Okay, we've run out of alterations. We'll grab some more. I'm so worried I'm gonna pass it up. Well, okay then. That's not half bad. So just those two are pretty significant on their own. So I'm just gonna slap a Regal on this. And then an Exalt. Not a great one, but we're gonna use it. All right. So we're gonna take away. What are we gonna take away for this? I kind of want to take this away. Oh wait, no, we can take these away. No, we can't. No, we can't. Not yet. We still need leech somewhere, and we don't have it on a cluster anymore. I guess we just need to level up. Yeah, it kind of seems like we just need to level up. Okay. I think the other thing we need to do is switch focus from clusters and go to all the jewel sockets we don't have. Do you recommend league strict BD if nothing in 328 changes? At the moment, no. And that is mostly because I don't know enough to help anyone through it. Do I think it's possible? Yes. The way you would do it is either Energy Blade or Archmage. And it's just going to be a worse version of any other version of those, because Volatile Dead is going to have the automatic downside of being cast while channeling. Now, if you go for the Spell Slinger version, you're going to be in a much better position. So if you go Spell Slinger, then yeah, sure, there's no problems. You're going to do just fine. But if you want to do cast while channeling, it gets much harder because you effectively have one damage support to begin with. And that makes it a little harder. But part of the reason I'm doing testing now is to see if I can find a way to smooth that out.
You should never aim your own set. Again. You're done.
Okay. Rin. Sure, you guys can become rivals.
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna let me open the investigation, are you? Okay. I'm gonna ignore all the rest and hopefully we'll have the investigation when we get out. What class and ascendancy would you recommend? So generally speaking, any Energy Blade build is going to be good if you know how to stack it well. Archmage tends to work very well. Any good RF guide is going to do pretty well. And then there are a couple of different Fizz-Dot Elementalist builds that will probably be fine. That'll depend on patch notes. But yeah, those are the ones that are generally good. I think Champion is also almost always good. But you can do just about anything on a Champion and you'll be fine. Yeah, if you want to play Volatile Dead and you're okay with doing a like skill swap once you hit like mid maps maybe, then you can just go for like a traditional Archmage build, and then once you've got some gear behind you, you can switch. But I don't think there's really an ascendancy that's not good. Trying to think. Yeah, no, I think every ascendancy has like good builds for it. Just depends on what you want to play. Did you play Bama this league, like Keepers League? I only ask because Bama got nerfed this league. Like, I don't know how significant the nerfs were because I don't play Bama. But I do remember it got nerfed and people were unhappy. They took the base duration of the Mirage Archer and the other one from 20 seconds to 5. I think. In free sheds wild speaker. Okay, then you're fine. Then you're fine. You won't be surprised by it. I'm very happy that they have decided to keep Valborn uniques in the game, or at least it seems that way. I don't think there's been any like real confirmation, but if we're keeping the tree, it only makes sense that we're keeping the uniques, and I'm very happy about that. Where are all my silos? They're there. All right, let's see how the T16s treat us. Oh wait, no, before we do that. Okay. That hurt. Hey, good.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The fight, my death was quick. Yours, I'm the better off without you and feed you to the wolves.
Okay.
Go on. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Okay. All right. We can do this. Come on. Alright. There's my sign. I need corrupted blood immunity. Don't actually know what hit me. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I keep getting stunned and then killed. I need to know why. The impale is probably not helping. Or the maim. Okay. So skipping the T15's bad idea. Although I'm probably a good chest piece away from being able to do it. All right. All right. We're gonna bring it down. Let's see. We can either bring it down to not a rare. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's see how that treats us. Although we can also just fix this. Which is probably the better choice. Okay, so the trouble we're in is I have a limited amount of chromes. We can make it work. So I need a body armor with, what do I need on here? Armor max, 0 evasion, 0 armor, and I kind of want mana on it. Kind of want flat mana on it. We want 60 fractured mana. Must be 6 linked. All right. Pure int. Nightweave is pretty good. Arcane investment is fine. Yeah, let's grab this arcane. Okay, now the trouble we're gonna have is we need 3 green. So close. Okay, so in order to pull this off, we need a ton of chromes. 8-1. Interesting. Oof. Okay. That's what we need to pull this off. Because what I'm thinking about doing is 3 green. So 3 green is 120 chromes. And it will make the first 3 green, and the next 3 will be random. They have the best chance at just being blue. Please just be blue. Okay. We're good. We're good. So now we have mana, and we have the colors we need. And now we just Essence of Spite. Honestly, well, okay, where's our cold at? No, we need a better cold res. Yeah, no, we need a better cold res. You know, no, we're gonna stick with it. Okay, there's the better cold res. Do I... I think I do this. And then I'll YOLO Exalt. For 101 life. Oof. I really should have crafted life before I slammed it. Oh well. Okay. No problem. Okay, not helpful. Kinda very helpful. Alright. Volatile Dead, Desecrate. Alright, 8,500, 6,900. All right. The big difference there is that gave me 500 extra mana. And brought us to 7k ES. Okay. Oh wait, Fizz taken as would be insane. We need Fizz taken as. I totally forgot that was a thing I could get. Darn. Okay, now we need that. You know what? Fizz taken as Chaos is perfect. Okay. Endurance charge review 15. Alright, that's actually really good. We need to upgrade our crit chance, but once we get our crit chance up, that'll be great. On the note of crit chance, we need to recraft our scepter because we can get some crit chance off of that for spells. And I have no idea what else to do with all of my jewel sockets. Yeah, no clue. I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's see how this treats us. Yeah, rares are tearing me up right now.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. You better hope you had the strength to follow through. Traitor. Can you back them up?
Okay. Alright, Guff first. Ashling next. And sure, currency. Okay, good. That is going to be one scary essence. Well, it seems like all scary. All essences are scary to me right now. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah. Alright, you can have that map. Strength in ES. Crit multi. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good jewel. All right.
Don't want to die again.
Okay. Gonna release you.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. And the strongest remains the victor.
Okay. I have a feeling this guy's gonna absolutely destroy me. So close. Okay. This opal one is or opal scepter is probably a good base for me to use.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops.
Okay.
One lead, and we don't Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. One bridge, one lead, and we don't
Okay. Put this in here for now. And oh right. I wanted to grab some more. You know what, we're just gonna do it with gold. Respec. I'm gonna take these away. Grab those, which puts me nearly 9k. Which is excellent. %, crit chance, so 1 in 5. I'm wondering at this point if I should use Assassin's Mark. I could do it. Okay. All right, I think I do that. I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna do mark on hit, assassin's mark. And then I think I want to do this. And eventually have custom image taken and take over that. What is the dex requirement here? All right, we're going to keep going with Cyclone. Dex requirement here. We're going to keep going with that. And we're never going to keep going with that. All right. I should have relatively little issue applying Assassin's Mark. Yeah, there we go. Because even though my chance to hit is terrible, Cyclone hits a lot. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Oof. All right. Okay. All right.
I am not a fan of what goes on here. Time for a ruckus.
Flames rain in every direction.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Okay. Need to get you guys back in here.
Death's the only.
Should have given them the red man treatment. It is the highest calling to die. You will hurt
Really
me.
doesn't care.
I'll hurt you all. Good thing I'm smart.
Okay.
No, don't want to die again.
One death is as good as another. Death's the only option.
Even my rivals do it. Hate myself. Even my rivals. You remind me why I left the temple.
Okay. At this point, I think we need to start doing stuff like this. I've got a jewel for that, but that is simply the best choice for now. Okay. All right. Not too bad. We get to use this now. Alright. Apparently, all these Harbinger orbs are worth something, so... I want chaos. I have a ton of Harbinger orbs. Interesting. Wait a second, I have a Syndicate medallion? I sure do. Alright, let's see if we've got any money over here. Alright, we have chaos again. It's enough for us to continue. So the reason we wanted to do this is so we could get an Exalt. Okay. Didn't get lucky, but that's okay. Still an improvement. I kind of think if I can find another. Yeah, let me. All right. Clear. I need a jewel with intelligence. $15 and mana. And crit strike multi with fire skills. Well, okay. Look at that. Can I get a double crit multi though? Ooh, this is tempting. That is tempting. I want a divine. I have chaos. Because that solves two issues at once. I mean, not exactly. It doesn't solve two issues, but it does. It is a corrupted blood jewel that is good for the build, and that is kind of great. Okay. Need 3 refund points. Oh wait, we can just do that here. Respec. Take those off. We're gonna grab mana, and basic jewel. And grab that intelligence. For 9,400 mana. And Volatile Dead is much better. Let's see, crit or Volatile Dead. Crit chance is 19% if we don't have Assassin's Mark. 'Cause with Assassin's Mark, it's going to be better. And then Our crit multi is 236. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, let's import this and see how much progress we made today. Alright, so this is what we started with. We had like a... let's see. If we had like peak DPS, the maximum amount of volatile deads we can have per trigger is 9. Which puts us at 170k, which is probably not where it was realistically. It was probably more at 7, so 134. Now, so 130, 150 is probably where I would put it. Now though, hey, let's swap zones real quick. All right, so now with 7, we're at 224. We have power charges, we have endurance charges. Enemy is exposed to lightning. We have spent 2400 mana recently. Have you hit with a spell recently? Yes. Have you consumed a corpse recently? Yes. Arcane Surge. I think it's it. Yeah. Okay, so 266. Not as big an improvement as I thought. Huge improvement in survivability though. And let's see. Our crit chance is 23%. We take off conductivity. Oh, conductivity is not being effective at the moment. Which if we did that, we would get a pretty significant boost to damage. Oh, we also have this. Why was that not on there? Okay, so this was an extra 16k full DPS. Okay. Let's see, is there anything that I've missed that just really needs to be addressed? I guess there is Doomcast. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Seems like the penetration is better for me at the moment. We want naturally mana. And then we want, let's see, it's 28. This is 28. Yeah, we're pretty desperate for percent increases. And then we kind of need spell crit strike chance. And kind of crit multi. Let's see. How do we get this to work? We can essence crit multi to get this. But yeah, I think this would be a hard craft, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this yet. It seems like at this moment it's a lot of investment for not a lot of return, which is kind of sad. But we will have to see how this proceeds. So next time we might be continuing this character. If we are not continuing this character, we will be leveling up a different one. Because I'm thinking that I'm probably going to post a guide for Phys.Elementalist again, as that is a very, very solid league starter. I'm still not sure if I want to do a guide for my autocry, because as fun as it is, it feels like it's just worse in every way to like what I really need. Let's see. Everything on here that's awful. Volatile cores is awful, but that's it. Okay. But yeah, there's like, we did a ton of work, and I think we ended up with almost 3 million damage. And good for sure, but the Phys.Elementalist seems like it's just better. I'm also about to die.
One death is as good as another.
Yeah. Whereas, let's see, we have to go back to standard, the Phys.Elementalist. But this build is just great. I really like this build. Let's see, where are my maps at? I don't have any non-remove maps. That seems wrong. All right, so no apply. Let's see. All right. Yeah, this one was just Bladefall of Charthus, and this is it. This is, you just run, and everything is taken care of. Something a little tankier, hit it with a reap. Such a fantastic build. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I thought I'd be able to survive it. So yeah, I really enjoyed this build.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
Oh,
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
does she have bigger AoE? No, I don't think so. That's like one of the way more dangerous ones. cannot take getting shotgunned. Alright. Is it the meteors that's killing me? Hold on, are there meteors here? Yeah, players are targeted by meteors. Alright. About time. But yeah, that's basically the build. It was a lot of fun. Why aren't you taking in affinities? Okay. But yeah. Alright, well that I think is going to be where we wrap up for the day. It's been a lot of fun. We will see how we start the league. I'm not sure yet how I want to go through things. There's a real chance that I still do something like Flicker Strike. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'm just not sure. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. And I will see you next time.